Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back, hopefully live on multiple streams on YouTube. Let's check. Yeah, I just got to figure out. I wasn't sure how it was gonna. Yeah, I think I got it. I wasn't sure how it was gonna work. I decided to download and tinker with the new Stream Elements Live plugin for OBS, which adds multi-streaming. Their beta does, and so I wanted to check it out because it would help me. It's all sent from here. It's not like Restream where it kind of goes through multiple. Yeah, it's working pretty okay. It just took me a second to figure out how to get it to connect to everybody because I had to like toggle them on in order to like get the YouTube streams to work. And then TikTok, I was gonna maybe do a TikTok stream. Hey Dante, but apparently I am not eligible. So whatever. I don't really care. It was like pretty much only for the fact that I wouldn't need to use TikTok Studio. That was the only reason I was even giving it another shot. It's so bad. I uninstalled it and everything. It's just, I hate it. I hate it so bad. So I was thinking if I could get the multi-streaming to work with it without having to use OBS Studio, why not? But so now we are live on TikTok, or not TikTok. We are live on Twitch. It's our main channel. We are live on YouTube in the normal 16:9 aspect ratio, and then we're also live on YouTube in a not so normal 9:16 ratio for vertical on mobile. So if you're here on mobile, let me know because this is the first time I'm streaming on YouTube Shorts. So we are working on, what are we working on? I think we were gonna gut our copper in our base and kind of reinstall it in a more efficient manner. So I think we're gonna start to get to work on that. I didn't even have time to launch Factorio yet, so let's get that going. Yeah, I wasn't sure how I was gonna do YouTube because it has, like, it didn't ask me for like the stream key or anything like that. It just kind of connected to my YouTube account, and I think it just made 2 streams, which is fine. I found that I was able to select like a different stream, so I think I can still do it with like my thumbnails and stuff like that, because I wasn't sure how that was gonna work. And right now I think I just got like the normal, my default channel page thumbnail, which is kind of silly, but for tomorrow I know how it works now, so I'll be able to change that. For some reason we only have a good connection. Ew. Give me 1 second. I just want to load up both of my streams. And this one. Hey, there I am. There I am in vertical. For some reason the other one isn't working. Got like so many browser windows open with just a stream preview on it. Alright, I think that'll work. Yeah, there we are. We are everywhere. Current bitrate is 2600. We'll keep an eye on the bitrate of, I don't know why it would be low. Like, we're not exceeding my upload speed, so maybe I should do an upload test really quick. Hey Bolt Up, how you doing? I will say, like, immediately we got people in here on YouTube Shorts. Kind of crazy. YouTube's really pushing the shorts, I guess. Ah, yeah, our upload speed's fine. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the upload on the mobile connection, but whatever, it'll fix itself. Let's get in here. Let's make sure that our scenes change just fine. Do they though? Is that like not blurred at all on the bottom? I got some stuff to work on. We'll fix it later. Fix it in post. So what we're gonna do is we gotta fix our green and red chips because we are doing a terrible job producing them, basically because we just don't have enough copper. And we just started loading copper via stackers, so we have like more throughput on the belt, but like we don't have enough copper coming in via train, so that is the problem. And I kind of didn't think about the fact that it will also load these sides with stacked belts. So if we were like relying on that as a kind of, you know, bottlenecker or whatever, it won't work anymore. But that's okay. We're not going to rely on that. So like the green chips are kind of working out, except not really. Yeah, just like this whole thing is just bad. So what we did yesterday, or what we started to do yesterday, is we started to look at this game is Factorio. It is a factory builder. It released a DLC after a very long time, I think it was October. So we got a bunch of different planets we can travel to with space platforms that we can travel on, and it's just basically we're building huge factories to assemble goods, and then using those goods to assemble more goods with even huger factories. So yeah, what were we doing? We just started making this. So we're getting some molten copper. At least we should be. Why are we not getting any molten copper? Oh, because we don't have any copper coming in. That's why, because we didn't hook this up. I think we were gonna like get things working elsewhere first, but might as well just hook up the copper. This will start getting some molten copper over here, and I think I'm just gonna run either a train or I don't know if I want to do a full train or if I want to do just like run the molten copper since it's kind of close. But yeah, I think we do got to do a train, just because like I don't want to have to redo all of our thing over here. We got a spot. We can use this area over here for seriously. You just had these two like chilling here. Like we got these lines over here, so we just add copper to it. Yeah, it's fine. So we just need like a new station over here that's going to be accepting copper. You know what we can do? I kind of completely forgot about the fact that we can deconstruct these cliffs now. That's pretty huge. There's zero chance we don't have any cliff explosives left. Oh, just took a second. It had to come from, instead of using the ones that are in my inventory, decided, we're going to come from all the way over here for this one. How are my holidays? My holidays were pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. We just chilled with the family. Do you not have... What is up with you? Why are you waiting? Or 5 seconds of inactivity. It's looking to go. Oh, maybe. I wonder if we have our depot full. Let's go check on our depot. Oh yeah, we got to redo all this here too because we had a lot of collisions. Not collisions, like our trains aren't going to hit each other. They're just like being too safe. Oh, we got plenty of room at the depot. What's up with that? It hurts my brain just to watch. It's really not that bad. I get it though. But like pacing wise, you don't need to do anything that you don't want to do. You can take it as slow as you like. People finish this game somewhat quickly, and we are working on 153 hours and not even close to being done yet. So it's something that you could just kind of like slowly do stuff with. You don't have to you don't have to go crazy if you don't want to. The idea is always like, oh, we're not going to do any spaghetti. Everything's going to look super neat, and it's just going to be perfect. And then that just goes out the window almost immediately because there's no way. And we're just distracting ourselves by paving this area that we don't need to pave. Because why not, right? It is kind of nice to watch, though. I won't lie about that. When you got enough bots, it's at least pretty to watch. So what's up with these, though? Why did it just decide that I wasn't going to do these? It's weird. All right. So am I going to just like redo all these so that all of our stations are the same? I think that's kind of what I was thinking about doing. But also, why are you having an issue? Empty cargo or destination is full. Go to the parking until this is not full. That should be fine. Where's that station? Nope, that's a requester. I think we're doing that up here, right? No, where am I doing that? Wait. You're at the wrong station. That's why. What are you doing here? Let's just tell you to... You have like 2 different things. What did I do? Okay. So this is supposed to be Oh, you know what? I copied this and I forgot to change this to... Right? Because this is just going to be... Oh, no, this is loading. Okay, so this is going to be a... Yeah, we don't even have that thing. Wow, I don't know how long this has been a thing, but... Sulfuric acid. There you go. And then this needs to change too, because this is gonna be sulfuric acid, which means we gotta like get rid of this whole station. Add a new one. That's gonna be sulfuric acid. And we'll do full cargo and inactivity or inactivity. There we go. Now everything's coming over here. I think that should fix you. All right, so what is requesting this? This guy's requesting cargo's not empty, but you should go to the parking lot. If your cargo is empty and your destination is full, then you should go to parking until this is not full. And then the other one should be has cargo and... Oh, you know why? Because this is a liquid. All right, you know what? It doesn't matter. Well, it does matter because we do need it to like leave this place. I think we need to just make a new parking for liquids. There's all the stuff on the wall behind you. It's mostly pop, Funko Pops. All right, let's do... Let's do requester. And I'll just do like water just to signify liquid. And... Or wait, do we have like the liquid symbol? We do. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll just use the liquid symbol. And parking. P for park. All right, and then this is going to be save interrupt. It's going to be the same as this one, except it's going to change this symbol to a fluid. So has cargo and inventory, and then fluid is full, and fluid is not full. Has cargo, and station is full. It's going to be fluid and requester. And then you're going to go to parking, right? Yeah. Go to parking and wait until Alright, good thing we only have to do this once. Fluid. Requester is not full. Save interrupt. No, well, oh boy. Get rid of that other one. There we go. Now we're leaving. Fantastic. We just like run out of concrete or something? Why does it just these handful over here that it decided not to do? All right, I want to see if I can just copy this. I think that'll line up. What's my dream car? I don't really have one. Not to like be a buzzkill with that, but like I think I used to. But like I'm driving my wife's 2009 Chevy Cobalt and I'm fine with it because I just don't leave the house all that much. And my car is a 2001 Cavalier, so it's I don't have like a ton of need for anything like more than that. I think I used to be more into cars, but used to like Aston Martins. I think the V12 Vanquish was my dream car for a while. Now I'd probably go for something electric. What about you? You know, we can line up all these trains again. Since we don't have the, we should have done this like forever ago. Like, as soon as we unlock cliff explosives, we could have done this. All right. So then I think we can like get rid of this station for all these. And then we just need to move all of the like unloading stuff over. Oh boy. I think we need fluids. Don't know why we had this extra thing of pumps here. All right. that one is all set. Need to redo these signals as well. Whoops. I guess I should have waited to remove that signal.
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. I don't know what you're talking about. That rear-ended train? I didn't see nothing. Did something happen while I wasn't looking? I don't know why it does blue, green instead of blue. I don't know if my like color sense is up on the named colors. If you try just the actual hex codes, it might work better. Because I converted over to like I know I had that all working on Python, but when no, that's not. Wait, it does work? I actually did not think that would work. I know that's not working because that is not the color that you chose. Maybe it's just gonna do green every time. Try purple. No, not why would you put commas? When have you ever seen a color code with commas in it? A hex color code with commas. Just like do the pound FF. Yeah, there you go. I guess you don't even need the pound, but well that one worked. I was almost thinking that there was some bug making it do green every time. So at least that works. Oh my god. Don't really have to worry about that, but still scary. Even when I'm not worried about it. It's split white and green? Wait, for what? Which color did you do? Oh. Okay, that one's working. Alright, I think it just wants to do all this with my bots, which is super annoying. Like I have everything. we could just do it. No, you gotta choose your own bots for this. Make everything difficult. Oh no, too long. Well then, that is going to be kind of a problem. Or is it? Like... I know we're not making this much anyway, but... like, is this a bad way to do things? I think this is fine, right? We just do like a bunch of pumps. Just to kind of like increase our throughput. We're not even using this one, so we don't have to worry about this. Eventually. Instead of green, it does half white. Weird. Oh, do we do it at the same time? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Now it works. It works fine. Okay, you know what? Instead of grabbing all of that, let's just... like, we'll let these guys also unload. Right? That way we don't have like a bazillion stuff in our inventory. And we'll just input priority from the left. So we empty those out first. And then everything else looks good. Cool. Works for me. Closed ticket. That's right. I didn't see nothing wrong. Yeah, it works fine. The only other thing that I can think of is that, because I don't know how I parse spaces, but yeah, it's a space. You like commas. You can put a space between colors and it'll do each side at the different colors. So you do. Like you do that. All right, we need a molten white space. Commas are the default. I mean, if it is a, it's a chat program. it's a chat thing. It's not. I feel like chatbot parameters are separated by space. Very rarely have I ever seen comma separated parameters on a chatbot because it's supposed to be more human. I don't know. It felt more natural to me. I gotta fix up all these power cables at some point. Today is not that day. Alright, I want to just copy this. Plop this down like right here. And we'll fix it up as we go. Really just gotta like make a blueprint of. Is there an extra signal here? Or was that just from before? They're just kind of all over the place. It is not a high priority task. But you know, if I feel bored or something, I feel like doing something to distract me from what I should be doing. It's up there on the task that I might try. All right, I'm gonna just copy this. And then we'll just get rid of you. Like everything else in here. So I just want the tracks. Can add all the rest of the stuff later. Extra station. Yeah, so these to-do list isn't empty. We got to put something on it. Ooh, you know what? This is supposed to be our calcite. Did I just... Yeah, this one. Why is that down there? Whatever. We will just remake it. Calcite. You know, before I forget, let's... Oh, you know what? Is this just not covered by my logistics right now? But if it wasn't, then I would have just... I mean, it's covered by... like, not logistics, but... construction. Oh, I guess I don't have it in my inventory. That's why I wasn't, happy enough with that. Yeah, there it comes. That was the problem. All right, so this is coming out. This is going in. And this is also going in. That's coming out. Honestly, like, this really isn't that bad. In, out. This, we don't need that. That's going in. Also in. And in, and then out. And we got in and out. Okay, I think it was just that one. Oh, you know what? This one. Nope, that one's going out. Coming from this way. That should be fine too. I think it was just that one. That one thing was blocking things up. We just had like trains waiting, even though there was nothing really blocking it. I think it was just that one spot. All right, so then this is going to be molten copper as a receiver, right? Yeah. Molten copper. Good thing our trains are equipped to to carry molten metals. No, this got to go the other way. I don't know why I'm trying to copy. I don't need to copy. Yeah, receiver. Gonna come out this way. We'll do 2 trains, I guess. Why are these so weird? I'm assuming there has to be a space between them. All right. And we'll just, I think we just got to set up the input station, and we're all good. And then we'll have molten copper on our bus, and we can just kind of make plates and wire and whatever else we need on demand at the speed we need it. Hopefully that'll sort out our purple science. Let's see, what we're making here is we're making 3,200 per second. So this is going to be different. This will also be different. I'm going to call this molten copper. So if a pump can do 1,200, I don't think we'll have a problem, right? Because we got 3 pumps per tanker anyway. I feel like the little car highlight gets messed up. There we go. We got molten copper. Fills up fast. So we just need the trains. You're gonna need some more those cars. All right. So what do we... We're gonna go to molten copper, full cargo, I guess, or inactivity, but that's kind of everything went wrong if that happens. We probably don't even want that. Because, like, if everything goes wrong, I just want to know it. And we'll know when we have a line of cars here. And then you're going to go to this guy. Until empty cargo. Add an interrupt. Go get fuel. And then we got to make a new interrupt for parking. This is going to be molten copper parking. And if we do not have any cargo. Right now, we do have cargo. Because if we don't have cargo... No, it's the opposite of that one. Hold on. Whoops. It is the opposite of this one. This is has cargo. So this is going to be does not have cargo. Empty cargo inventory. Right? There's no has no cargo. All right, empty cargo and station. Oh, empty cargo and destination is full, right? Yeah. Then we're going to go to parking. And we're going to wait there until station to pick up is not full. Right? Because this is the destination one, or the drop off. All right, that should work. We got a little bit of fuel in there, so we'll just send him off on his way. Oh no, I didn't name that guy. Hold up. He's just going for fuel. Whenever he gets here. I think that's him. Yeah. Forgot to name the train group. Name this to Molten Copper. Otherwise, I'm going to have to rename all these or remake all these. I think we're going to do at least 4 copper molten trains because we want to keep that going continuously. I know I can just make a blueprint with a locomotive with fuel in it, but I'm lazy. So I'm going to do more work. All right, everybody's getting fuel. That really shouldn't have caused the collision there. Going in. I'm not sure what was up with that. This is checking for inactivity, right? Our calcite trains. No path. Stops at inaccessible. This is wrong. No, it's not. Hey, Starving, how you doing? too few normal signals, but I don't know like where to put another normal signal. Like I'm just going off of the chain in, normal out, but I guess we just don't have like that one. And then like that one. And that one's already got one. That one. That one.
Swaymani was just casually playing a game,
Hey, Roald.
but felt he was being observed. Was he really being watched?
We're
He
kind of
didn't know,
deadlocking.
and it freaked him out.
All right, so this is all one. Oh, that's why, because I just don't have anything back here. That's my stupidity. You dum-dum. Whoops. I was thinking that I had the intersection wrong, but no, we just needed to break up our stations that I didn't do yet. Good catch there, Starving. Hey, Sasa, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, so apparently we can't move here. Let's figure out why. Might have just like blocked a path somewhere. We can get over here though. There's probably an intersection problem. Oh, you know what? We gotta break up this whole thing. That's what I didn't do. I forgot about the stops on this this stretch. We just built this yesterday and then we kind of wrapped up, so we got a lot of extra work to do that I forgot about. Can I landfill this? What's the current task? We have we're replacing a chunk of our copper with molten copper on our bus. And I think we're still going to use plates on the bus as well, but like that's just going to be for random crap that needs copper. We're going to be making all of our chips with molten. Yeah, I know they were gonna wait on the landfill. My bot or the other bot should be able to figure that out. I think we probably got it already. Let's just make sure. Yeah, they're all good. So yeah, the idea is to just tear out all this, and we'll start using molten copper for making wire and everything else, and hopefully just like replace. I think this is 120 green, and although that train is still saying that it can't go anywhere. 120 green, and then a poultry like 30. No, this is 15 red out of all this. How is that even possible? Yeah, I got the Fulgora ones that I was gonna use. All right, why is this still not able to find a path? Do we just not have the train station? Everybody's just waiting here. Stop is inaccessible from the current position. Maybe I didn't completely finish that line. We just added it. So all of our chips are going to be with off-planet stuff. So this guy, this is the one that it needs to access. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. For real? $190 of 320. So we got all the copper going all the way up here. I guess we could just kind of like tear all this out. I want to design my factory first though. We're going to be taking in copper. And we're going to do wire. We need one of these making wire and then something making plates. $3.75 and 12. This will make us 30, and we need 60 wire. So let's see what we can do about 60 wire. Whoops. 26. don't know how to design this. Oh, we don't need plates. We just need wire. I don't know why I thought we needed plates. Plates are just for the wire. This is only 52. What can we do with a beacon? Not very tileable, but still 52 because the beacon is not powered. For some reason the beacon needs to be powered in order to calculate, but nothing else. Now we're at 74. Ooh, 60 exactly. Woohoo! I don't know where Pooh Bear just came from there, but and then if we just do like a this has to move. Just to kind of give ourselves clearance here. I think if I do like this, then we can have the belt for our iron go down the middle. Like, it's weird, but I think it'll work. Now we just need 20 per second of iron. Shouldn't be a problem. But then we're going to need that times 4. This is going to make 30 chips, and we want to replace 120, so we're going to need 4 of these. Considering the footprint that we have for our chips right now, this is like tiny. Like even with the extra space for all this. And then we'll just send them back this way. Cool. I think that'll work. I'm just gonna start chopping all of these lines. So, oh, you know what? We got to keep the output lines going. So I can try to get all that off of the belt. Cut the input there. Cool. At least the other things can get copper while we're rebuilding here. No green belts. You made like 100,000 of them. I know. I should probably be upgrading some stuff, but like with stacking inserters, I don't feel like I need it here. You know? That's so weird. I think that's why I waited so long with the belts, is that it just didn't feel necessary. Especially once I got stacking inserters. You remove 2 of the 4 belts when you upgrade to green or double production. Yeah. Wait, 2 of the 4? I thought, wait, is green's not double? I thought green was double. Why am I like sitting on my cable? Oh yeah, I guess then we would, yeah, we'd get rid of half the belts. That makes sense. Durr. Okay, I'm not gonna wait anymore. Let's do it. So everybody get to work. Hopefully there's nothing else in the middle of our production lines that I'm gonna cut. I noticed the water before I cut it. Yeah, you guys can just like put this in storage instead of on my person. I don't need you to deliver it to me. Not necessary. Like, it's gonna go in storage anyway, so it's just a little bit annoying. Oh, take your time, guys. Don't you worry about it. I think we got enough space to kind of plop this down, right? Oh, you know what? We need a way to get the molten copper in here. I think we just go with like that instead. Or maybe even this way instead. And then we can do... This is really not necessary, guys. Just take it to your nearest storage chest. And then we're gonna stack the chips. That should be tileable. Ish. So we need 4 of these. Oh, wait, but we don't want the beacon to influence the other guy. Gonna make sure that we're just out of range there. And everything's going the wrong way. I didn't put power in here. Good thing we got that extra space between the beacons. Perfect for power. Maybe off stream I'll like if I get bored I'll try to gut all my power and use substations everywhere. You know what else I want to do is add some stackers on my iron. So eventually we'll have more iron. Not that important though. Well, it kind of is important. Because this isn't going to work at full speed with the current amount of iron that we got. Right? Because we need 80. So until we get our stacked up iron, we're not going to actually be going at full speed here. Oh my God. compilable, it was not. Where was all of our liquid? Woo! It's alive! I don't know where our green chips are either. This whole thing is supposed to be our green chips. We had the 4 belts. And now that they're all stacked, you pretty much only need the 1. For right now, anyway. No, we don't need that. Yeah, this should be 120 per second once we start getting enough iron in here. So we gotta like burn through all of our like not stacked iron, and then once we start getting just stacked stuff, like all this stuff, then we should be doing 120, which is that gigantic mess that I just cleaned up was doing 120. This right here is replacing all of this. this square area over here, about that big, was our chip factory. And now it's just that. Still 120 trips though. I got beacons on the wire, and that's about it. Oh no. Power? Uh-oh. Why do we only have 1.5 gigawatts? I think it's time to check out our nuclear. How you doing, Soulburn? I know there was something that I was waiting to happen over here, but... we got plenty of fuel cells. You guys doing okay? 600. Actually, I feel like just you guys are on. Production's 1.1 gigawatts. We should be at... Oh no, yeah, we should be at 1.21. Yeah, I mean, I guess it fixed itself. I don't know what happened though. Still low power though. Are we just not on the right network? Oh, you know what? We probably disconnected this thing right here. I'm gonna say it's this. There we go. There's our 1.2. First thing I like, prods in the buildings and beacons around. Yeah, I get that. I I just wanted to get the numbers like to exactly what I was producing before and not use a ton of buildings. So kind of just wanted to go for speed. And then these guys are still in map mode. I love that you can't tell really. Like I stopped being able to tell. Just eventually I realized, oh, I can't do certain things. I must be in map mode. Oh, we're getting the stacked iron coming in, so we should be producing our full 120 now. Yeah, those things only possible in map mode. It's pretty great. The improvements they made to it. Which makes sense. Like that was a lot of their FFFs were talking about how things like didn't feel very smooth because you had to like do things on different planets, and they basically just ironed all those issues out until it felt good. Yeah, the remote blueprints, I feel like that should just be a thing. Like you should just be able to add inventory to your blueprints. Maybe like in the editor you can like just add or subtract whatever inventory is in a certain blueprint or something. Now I feel like we should have no gaps here, but I'm not really gonna complain either. How much molten are we using? We're making 3,200. We're using 400. I went a little overboard on the molten copper, I guess. 315 of 320. We are almost at capacity. Oh yeah, we've been to Gleba. You want to see my Gleba? Here's Gleba. It's very clean. It works. It's still chugging. Still chugging along. And then we got Fulgora. Oh, we might need another band-aid here. We're just gonna like fill this entire area with yellow chests until like I actually need to work on it. What is going on here? I was just talking about how well this was working. It just happened. Got power. Oh, we're out of molten. Oh, because it's coming in on the train. I finished without biolabs. Didn't feel like dealing with the eggs and stuff just yet. We'll use them on a current run. Okay, so what's going on with this guy? Does not have... Oh, wait, did I... This track here? Man, how did I... How are things even working? Is that blueprint broken? It's got to be, right? Yeah, it looks like it probably is. And we got a couple things in the middle of the way too, so let's just plop that down. We don't need that or that. Yeah. We were so close. It's taking me so long to actually make this blueprint too, and then when I did, it's a little bit broken. Figures. There we go. So that was the only problem. We just had that train track still broken. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably gonna finish the game without really doing quality at all too. So I love how many different ways there are to kind of play and how inefficiently you can do things as well. Okay, so for this, we do not need to be doing full bore here. We don't need a full 4-to-4. That should go. Stagging's so good. I know, it's like I wanted to start doing belts, better belts, and then just before I started working on them, I got stackers. So it was like now I have a ton of green belts that I could be transporting over here and using, but like I don't even see the point. It's just, I mean, I know I get that I could be doing things more, but it's just like, we'll do it sometime. The underground range, yeah, that would be pretty huge. All right, so fixing the green, did that just like fix everything else? No, because we need, well, we're gonna change these out anyway. I'm not gonna half-ass this. Our red circuits are gonna be doing as well, but we are making like half of the green circuits or red circuits are being made again. We might even be able to just use our copper for, because we don't need a lot of copper for this. Actually, you know what, I'm just going to reconnect this and we'll use the copper. Like, because I think this will put us back into production in it, at least. So that's coming this way, and then yeah, that's all we needed. And if this will get us all of the reds, then I think we're probably good. Like, we just condense this so easily. Or I can just like keep this going and then I'll build another red factory up here that's leeching off of this. How many greens am I using in this? 30. 30 out of the 120. So not too bad. Yeah, the 50% production boost on like pretty much all of the planetary production buildings is pretty awesome. It's just like gutting everything and redoing it. I don't want to do that. That's basically it. I just don't want to do it right now. We got to start working on our ship for a kilo too. You know what? From blue. Is this gonna matter? Like, do we stack just like always? Oh wait, we can't do stackers on the other side though. I'm gonna have to like redo this. We're using red on the other side. You get half of the belt stacked. Making that chip probably took me 5 hours in designing time in 2 attempts. Yeah, and like we got to start making the rockets and stuff a little bit more. I guess we do that on the ship, or are we? Maybe. All right, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna redesign this because we need probably even use like twice as much. So let's say we're gonna make red chips, and just to make it nice and even, we'll do 2 of them. And you get us 1 red chip. Let's see what full speed gets us. 2.5. Shit. All right. Let's see what beacon speed does. That basically like double. 3.4. All right. And we're trying to reproduce 30. I mean, this is a pretty huge setup here, so no, we're actually trying to get 15. I would like to do 30 though. So we could do like 10 of these. We only need 9. 9 wire per 3.4. What about prod modules and a bunch of beacons? Sure, let's see. $1.68, but it uses like a fraction of everything. $2.28. Oh, we're not getting any speed out of this one. Well, there's 3.6 again. It only uses like a couple less. Yeah, I mean, we got the space. We need to get green chips and plastic in here. Had a full row of beacons on the top. But it's like the diminishing returns is like a lot worse now, right? If we do this, then we got one beacon hitting that, one hitting both, and then that one. Oh wait, no, we're not powered here, so was I powered before? Getting to 5 beacons or so is the sweet spot. That'll get us 5. Use up 11 wire. So we can do 6 of these. But what about if everything's got speed? Then we're making 8. And using 21 wire. Electricity. Can we see electricity on here? No. I don't know. I'm not sure how to check that. Oh my God. Why do I keep stepping on my cable? All right. Not that important. we got plenty of room, so one of these costs max consumption is 11.6 plus 48 480%, so 66 kilowatts. Min consumption is 66 kilowatts, and that's only with the one beacon and the speed. Oh, that says megawatts. Yeah. All right, we got to get we got these stacked. Can I let me go stack up my plastic too. You know what? We should probably just be delivering some belts here. I didn't think about the fact that we could just add belts to our deliveries. Like 500 belts at a time. Should be fine. Where is our plastic? There it is. And the plastic is, oh God, we gotta like bring plastic back up. All right, but if we have it, how much was this? It's the same amount of chips, so we can put the chips and the plastic on the same thing. You like give it a little bit more room so that we can do wire too. That should be fine. And then how many of these do we need? We gotta make sure we got power. Let's just do right here. Of course, it's got to be lopsided. You know what? Actually, we don't need to do from right there. Put a little bit more space. That's just so that I can put a new one of these right here. Pretty much. Sure. Something like that. So what is this going to give us? This will give us 3.36. So we need 10 of these. Three. Cool. Now we can just do another row down here. Not very compact, but should still be more efficient. We do got to make the wire still, though. So I might need to adjust this. I think we ran out of these crafters. So for this row, how many wire do we need? 37. And this one with a beacon was producing 30. That was only 2 speed modules. Shouldn't be too bad. Let me see if we got... Are these just always coming in? Not enough to fill one rocket. Oh boy. Where is that? We're out of refined concrete? Are you kidding me? Where is our... Well, here's our refined concrete. We're just not making it fast enough. I mean, we only have one maker, so I guess it's not that crazy. Do we not have any speed modules over here too? Is that a thing? Maybe I was using the wrong kind. There we go. All right, going a little bit faster. We can double it up too. We need 50 refined concrete apiece. We should be making more refined concrete. It's using just crap that we were recycling anyway. Just the water that we gotta kind of make more of. So I'm gonna just kind of plop down a bunch. This water separate for some reason? I think that'll help. Probably not producing as much water, but the pipe's staying full, so I think it'll be okay. All right, so this is just gonna have to wait. But it shouldn't be too long. And we're just gonna wanna figure out how much wire we need. If it's each row needed 30. Nope, for each complete section we need 30. It should just be this with like a couple more speed modules. So let's just do that. Nope. Copy. Actually gonna do less. We're gonna stack it and We might not even need the speed modules. Right now, I'll just see what this gets us. This will get us 45, which is more than we need. Should cover all that. Oh, cool. We got the next shipment. So can we just add a couple of production modules then? Not that we need it, like we're making so much molten copper, but so 41 out of the 30 something that we need. 37? That's pretty close. I say that's pretty close. Still in the way. Whoops. All right. So that's all of our wire. Now we just got to get the plastic and chips in here. It shouldn't be too bad. Let's split it in half so we don't mess with the other one for right now. And then we'll do right here. I think we want to go right above. Oops, that's not quite it. All right, I think we can kind of get rid of this whole system here. I know we wanted to do that up here. We can let the belt clear off first. Eventually. Screw it. There we go. Then we just got to add the plastic in there. And we'll just cut this guy down here as well, which we should be fine. We don't need all this anyway. Just get it out of the way. Oops. Forgot about that. Maybe it'll take them all first. Probably not. I'll clean it up later. You know, although this does feel like a better solution, I feel like we're not making enough plastic, and this will probably just end up falling apart at some point anyway. That's okay. Deal with that when that happens. That's a future me problem. All right, red chip should be down here. For right now, we'll use both of our, excuse me, both of our red chip little facilities. I'll probably just get rid of that one pretty soon, though. Then you can go back this way. Hey, Odie, how you doing? How you doing? Durf? How you doing? I didn't even want to try that name. The copper wire should go on the outer belts since they need twice as much as plastic in the green chips. Well, I checked the red inserter speeds, or like how many red inserters it's going to use, and it's like a fraction of, it's like 0.1 or something like that. So it should be, they should still be able to input everything with red inserters. This is where you're having a problem. That should be fine. And these are all running, so except for this one. Ah, yes. See, the plastic that we that I assumed we did not have enough of is already a problem. This is our plastic. Yeah, we're just not making enough plastic, which makes sense because I was never prepared for this. How's our plastic doing? Like, what are we making? We're making 46. Kind of. So we're probably going to want to cut this line then, because I don't think we have enough to like double our production here. So let's just get rid of our old factory. We'll let it like clear out. And that should have been the plastic as well. So that's going down that way. That's going down that way. And then this we can get rid of pretty soon once all this clears out. The pelwork is beautiful. I'm in a spaghetti stage right now. I feel like there's a lot of spaghetti going on. The little patches, you like zoom in and it's like, oh yeah, look at those nice straight belts. And then they just zoom out a little bit and things get a little bit more crazy, especially on my other planets. Like where I don't have spaghetti, I have bot spaghetti. I like to call it bot spaghetti. Gleba's another pretty good case of that. Still, you see there's still unstacked iron plates. Yeah, I think we're, we should be like getting to the point where it's all stacked. I don't know if it's, I guess it's just like if it doesn't have enough to stack, it just doesn't. So we got like a couple little holes. I'm actually not sure. Like, how does that work? We got, actually, yeah, it just looks like that one side of the belt is not getting stacked. It's, it's coming in stacked, but like once it goes through the 4x4, it's coming out not stacked. That's weird. Why do you think that is? Just like this is not stacking properly. Oh god, there's one green inserter. You're right. Oh, good catch. Whew. I would have stared at this for a long time before seeing that. All right, that should take care of it. Good call. So this is using almost all of our plastic on this line right here. I think once we get this mostly cleared out, though, we can take it apart and we can probably start on this side here. Because it kind of seems like the only part that is still working is this last one. Pretty much the only parts that still have any plastic. Ah, shut up. Just put it in storage. You see, mine, I'm pretty early in the game. Haven't figured out logistics yet. What, is this your first time playing? And how early is early? Because, like, this game is one of those games where early could mean, like, 10 hours in. It could mean, like, 300 hours in. It's a very relative term. All right, we'll just get rid of all this crap. Have you gone to any other planets yet, or are you playing the DLC? Lots of questions, I guess. Still feel like a noob sometimes, and almost 800 hours in. Yeah, I know, it's one of those games. It's really easy to... All right, I guess let's just go and sit by storage so they can unload me. Finished all the green and red research. Don't have steel automated, like 10 hours in. All right, this is your first time playing? Well, that's cool. The first time is special because it's like you're figuring it all out. Like after you kind of get into the flow of things, and later in the game, and like when you play again, you kind of have like systems in your mind, and like it's hard to change them. So that's cool. Like steel is a pretty big like next step in the game, so figuring out how to automate that is pretty cool. And it's not like complicated cool. It's just like figuring out how to find the space and run everything. And yeah. It's like the first time that you really have to just explode your production. Since it needs like 5 times the amount of material. I forgot that I had to set these up to deconstruct. For me, Satisfactory is so much easier to get into. I have a ton of fun with Factorio, but it's overwhelming right now. I get that. Yeah, Satisfactory is definitely much more accessible, I would say, to either somebody who doesn't play a lot of factory games or somebody who's a little bit new to them. It's definitely more accessible than Factorio. I think Factorio is really made for like scale, like to do things big and, you know, copy paste and like, all right, I got this made. Now, if I just like copy it 6 more times, I can do this. Whereas Factorio or Satisfactory is much more like designing something cool and then iterating it little by little. It feels like. I definitely want to go back and continue our Satisfactory run because we kind of cut that short when we started playing Factorio. Ooh, we fixed our problem. We're actually researching again. The whole point to doing red and green circuits is was to fix our purple science. So it's fixed for now. I do not guarantee that that will stay fixed. And look at this small ass footprint. This was the footprint that we had just our green circuits in. And now we got our red and our green circuits. Not going 100%, but close. Why does it look like you have like a bunch in your hand and you don't want to? Does it wait until it has like a full stack to output it? I think that's probably what's happening. We're just not producing enough plastic right now, but I don't think it's a huge deal. What should we work on next? Because that was kind of our big project, was fixing purple science. Look at this. Oh, so nice. I guess we could work on getting blue circuits with the other thing, the other production thing. Rather fun is figuring out Factorio yourself, but if you want any pointers, I'd love to help. Yeah, I think everybody here is pretty keen on helping, so we like to share on Discord too, like our ship build and stuff like that. So feel free to ask here or on Discord if you ever have any issues. I think the factory game communities, just in general, are some of the best, I think. Just like in general in gaming, factory games, I think bring out like some of the better people in the community. Like Satisfactory's community is amazing. I haven't really found anybody who's unfriendly about Factorio. It's all great.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars.
Hey,
I
Necro.
don't know what to do with one.
I don't like to have Satisfactory. I would encourage the addiction I have. How's it going, Necro? You know, yesterday I think I said hi to you and I didn't notice that your message was a sub, and I forgot to say thanks for the sub. So I'm sorry. I thought about it later. I'm like, I don't think I actually thanked him for the sub. I mean, it was only like 59 months, so whatever. I'll get an aneurysm if you see my things. You know, there's a method to like just embracing the spaghetti at some point. Like that's kind of what I did in this playthrough. I start out like everything's got to be neat, and then eventually I get to a point on one of the other planets or something like that, like doing Gleba and Fulgora. I'm like, all right, this is just chaos. It just feels like chaos. I'm gonna embrace it, and we're just gonna plop things down until it works. And that's what I did in Gleba, and it's still working. I don't love it, but it's still working. Yeah, just a short time, just a few, couple 2 tree. All right, so before we get caught up in another big project, I wonder if we should start working on an Aquilo ship. Look at that, 103 science per minute. We should probably get this going too. How do we capture a spawner again? We need to use bioflux. So are the captured spawners basically like how you get eggs on Nauvis? Like they just replace the eggs, or is there other stuff that you get out of them? Oh, here's the biolamp. Appears to be a way to cultivate eggs into something. I didn't realize that I didn't even have the biolab unlocked. Believes how much you need to feed nutrients. So is there a way to make nutrients on Nauvis too, or? You know what? I think plastic productivity, even though like we're going into the 17K, that's something we could use more of. So I'm just going to load that up. It's just random research at this point. But let's go new space platform. And let's go little person. I forget where the little person is. Environment. Little person. Aquilo. Build it here and just create. And we got to get started with this this ship. So I think now is as good a time as any. Like nothing's going to be complete in this playthrough. But I would like to finish it. Like I would like to get to like the outer edge of space or whatever. Get my name on the list at some point. So we got to keep going to new planets. I think this is the route we're going. Oh, it's already built. All right. So yeah, shoot. kind of want to make this like a thin ship, thin and long. Give myself some space though. How many steel furnaces for a full belt of steel plates? Yes, a lot. Factorio cheat sheet.com is going to be something that you might want to look at, and it will give you a lot of the numbers, like for things like that, like how to fill up a belt with certain machines. But basically it needs however many it takes to make a full belt of iron times 5. Right? Yeah, it is definitely a decent amount. Cheat sheet says common ratios. Nope, that's not the one. Mining. Damn, which one is it? Oh, here it is. For steel, fill a belt, an output belt. Are you using like the plain old stone furnaces? Steel furnaces? Steel furnaces is going to be 120 to fill an output, which is going to be like smelting the steel or smelting the iron and then smelting that into steel, I believe, right? But this is what the one section of the Factorio cheat sheet has. It has like, you have your mining inputs, and it tells you how many miners or how many smelters to fill up a belt. That's filling the input belt, and then this one is, I believe this is what you're looking for. 120 output steel into I wonder if that's 120 for just the steel though. I could just like, I could calculate it in game. What I could do is place down a furnace. The steel and the electric furnaces are the same rate. Oh wait, but I gotta get a piece of iron. Right? Oh, I have steel productivity bonus. Yeah, so it probably is 120 just for the iron to steel. So you need to make enough iron to output into 120 steel furnaces. So you need to make the 75-ish iron first. I don't know. Because I got the productivity bonuses in, so it's calculating a little different, but it's a lot. It is. I think that's the official number. It's just a lot. Actually, if you want to see my my steel setup, this was making a full red belt of steel. And right now it's doing 41, but I calculated it for 30. So then half of this would get you the steel. Don't worry about a full belt of steel that like for a while. Plates produce 5 times as quick though. Right, yeah, that's why I always do the plate straight into the steel, because that like keeps the ratio the same. Like the real problem is how much iron you need in order to do this. Like I got 5 full belts pretty much of iron to start out here. And actually I think I had 6 to start out with. And that was just to make my 1 full belt of red. But I wouldn't worry about trying to fill up a full belt of iron or steel like that early. Like eventually, when you start having steel problems, you could worry about that. On the furnaces to consume a full belt of sheets. I don't want or need a full belt of steel. Oh, then you just divide by 5, right? Yeah, if you're just trying to consume, because like 5 sheets make a piece of steel, so yeah, you shouldn't need to it's not a crazy amount for that. Oh, to consume a full belt? Well, no, like if you have a full belt of iron and you want to just turn that into however much steel that'll give you. So is it 24? 24 furnaces will consume the belt of iron? Yeah, that's not so bad. Okie dokie. All right, so we got a lot that we got to do, right? I feel like we're gonna need plenty more space. Because we're gonna have to do... Yeah, sure. I'll take tips. All solar, right? Don't worry about explosive rockets? Okay. Are you making rockets on your ship, or are you just importing them and... Making them? Okay. That's what I kind of thought. So let's start with our asteroid collectors. No, it's like 1 pixel off. Now my thing's going to be 1 pixel off. I recommend looking into the recipe for rockets, see what you actually need to make on board. It's sulfur and Or are we making rockets? We got rockets somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure we're making rockets somewhere. We got those. Maybe we're not. Are we not making rockets anywhere? I mean, I don't really use rocket launchers all that much. There's rockets. Explosives and plates. And explosives is sulfur, water, and coal. All right. And coal we can get. I'm assuming we recycle carbon. Nope. That's not it. Oh, coal synthesis. Okay, sulfur, carbon, and water. We get one coal out of it. Ugh. Oh boy. Well. A bit of an idea on the scale of what you need to make a decent amount of rockets. Yeah. You know, I think we might actually do a little bit more on the asteroid productivity. Even though we're already into 11K. We'll go heavy on that instead. Although, stronger explosives probably also help. How about that? 32K and 38K. I think we'll have research for a while. All right. Maybe we can finally start using our belts. Should we start using green belts? It's gonna be the first thing I use green belts on. Green belts and stacking inserters. Everything's gonna be crazy here. And how are we going to manage everything that we need? Well, we're still going to need to make fuel too, which means I'm going to need rockets back here. Means I can't use you. Kind of forgot about thrusters entirely. Hey, Muse, how you doing? Go crazy on the fuel. Shift clicking. Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. It's probably too much, huh? Yeah, I'm going to say we don't need all of that. Yeah, I feel like 3 is good, right? Except for being back to work today. Boo. Yeah, I had a decent holiday. We just chilled pretty much. Nothing crazy. So let me do like kind of work backwards here. So we need to input I almost want to like try to leave space in between to make the thing easier to add. I guess we don't need it that bad. We just input right here. So chemical plants. What am I doing with the other ships? We got 2 chemical plants. Making each. So we might want to do maybe. I mean, I guess this is fine, right? We don't really have any problems with fuel. We're not going like a bazillion miles an hour or anything, but I'm just trying to like shrink stuff down and it's going to cost me. Yeah, I think we were in fine shape where we were. We'll leave it. Kind of going to do like the same thing that we were doing with the other one. Maybe we'll add like speed modules or something like that. Speed or productivity, something. Maybe. Your factory's freaking you out? How come? Ooh, advanced thruster fuel. I forgot that we have a new recipe. This makes 1.5 thousand. This makes 75. This takes 10 seconds. This takes 2. So yeah, we're making the new thruster fuel. We probably don't even need 2 anymore, right? Like we could get away with just 1. Which maybe we can save us a tile. Everything's so cramped. I can't find anything, even with alt mode. It's shitty in general. Yeah, if you control F, you can search for most things. Like any production buildings you're making stuff out of, you can usually find that way. But yeah, it's you got plenty of space, so don't worry about like making everything super condensed and compact. As I try to like cram everything into this tiny space here. Advanced and advanced. So then this is gonna need, do they both need calcite? Yeah. So we need calcite and water for both of them. How much water do we need? 100 water. I'm assuming 100 water and 1 calcite for each. And then we just got to get the iron and carbon over here. So that's pretty easy. The spaceship, it's the opposite. You want it as tiny as possible for optimized flying, but it doesn't need to be. Right. Yeah, it doesn't need to be. Like, it's cool to make everything on land to be compact too, but not necessary. But you're right, it does actually affect things if you have like too large of a ship. Kind of wanted to just have my water come in from the side, but then that means we're gonna have to come out a little bit more. Yeah, join Discord and throw some screenshots in there. We'll be happy to take a look. That is not that bad. That is not bad at all. Yeah, it's not spaghetti, and it's aside from the building on the ore patches, it looks fine. This makes 20 water. So it'll make 200 water in 10 seconds, which is how long this needs. Right? Needs 200 water in 10 seconds for both of them. So we got one water maker here. As long as we had enough ice, this should give us enough water for both. You've already learned the way of Factorio. It's temporary until it's not. The best permanent solution is a temporary solution. All right, you know what? We're gonna put the water in the middle. We'll figure this out. Yeah, that looks good. Except we're mixing with that. That's not great. Ooh. Okay, I think we can move that down one maybe. There we go. So ice melting. And then we need calcite for both of these, but not much. All right, Raul, take it easy. I'll see you on Thursday. Yeah, just for looks. I'm gonna adjust this a tad, I think. I don't even know if that looks better. Not really. And it's pushed out more? That will not do. All right. Now we got to get the ice and we're gonna need crushers. Like, will one crusher be enough? What do we need? We need to take in one ice per second. I don't know if one crusher is going to be enough for that. Although with the advanced recipe, we might be fine. We should probably have a belt of them, though. We need ice and calcite. Let's kind of like go on each side here. We'll do I guess ice and calcite coming out on the same thing. Ice and calcite. And we'll put the chunks back on the belt. You know what? Let's actually do this for each. We don't need a lot of calcite, but we might need enough ice that it matters. So we just like do this whole thing. Flip it that way. And switch these guys. And then we just need to get iron into here. Also need to finish this loop. That's as far as we can go. So let's say like from this one to that one. Does not really matter. All right, loop complete. We'll get another one of these. Keep all the ice going in there. Then yeah, we don't need a lot of the oh wait. That was already at the end. We don't need that much calcite, so it's not going to be a big deal to have it stacked up here, but ooh, we do need to get rid of it though, right? Otherwise we can't output more. No, because it's on a different belt. Yeah, so it should be fine, right? Although if this gets stacked up with calcite, so then we're gonna have to get rid of the excess at that point, which we can do. Probably just by like grabbing it from here. If it's too much. Or you know what? If it crosses this way, then we know we got too much, right? Yeah, I'd rather have it stacked up. So we'll grab it from the end here. Yeah. What if we just take it out of here? If we have like any amount on this belt, we'll start outputting. Or like if it's more than a certain amount. Let's just enable, disable. We won't even look at the full belt because if it's at this tile, then like we know we got too much. Calcite is greater than what fits on the belt. Like if I say something stupid like I don't want it to do as soon as like anything is there. Probably just like look for the amount on this belt. Yeah, I think that's probably the best. Read the whole belt. And if we're going to do that, then we might as well just do it from here. Yep, read the whole belt. And then if calcite is greater than, we'll just like figure out what number we need. Like say 30 right now. Probably not even that much. Greater than 20. Because we only need one every, what? One every 10 seconds, so. And we just do the same thing over here. Ooh. We had like extra space on this side. It's still fine. Enable calcite is greater than 20. This gets us 3 ice and 2 calcite. Ooh, are we gonna have more ice than calcite? But we're also be consuming more ice, right? What do you consume for the ice? 1 piece of ice makes 20. So you're going to be consuming 1 per second, and we're going to be consuming 1 calcite per 10 seconds. So yeah, we'll be able to churn through the ice a lot faster than anything else. I think that'll be fine. So how are we going to do the rest, though? So we need to get a thing of carbon here and a thing of iron over here. Ooh. I think we can do like this. If this was the same, that would be a lot easier. We need 2 iron per 10 seconds and 2 carbon per 10 seconds. So where are we going to squeeze that in? Nope. I was going to try to maybe go to this lower port, but that does not work. Because then we'd be merging with this. Although, actually, hold up. Yeah, we can do that. I think. Let me see. Like this can just go like this. And then this. Nope, that is where we have a problem. I was thinking about the bottom one only. Still kind of like that. Oh, wait. Yeah, actually, no, because that's still going to connect. My bad. Hey, Claim, how you doing? Good to see you. You know, we could probably just do this. Oh, we're not importing any of these yet. No, that's too little space. Hey, Happy New Year. How was your holiday? let's do that before I keep going here. Volcanus, we want to import. We'll say 200 of those and 100 of those for now. Kind of feel like we can just make this a little bit less cramped and we'd be in better shape. Yeah. We're just gonna redo some of this. Like, I wonder if we can do, like, if we don't go right up against that. This is kind of what we were doing before, though, right? I think this is what I initially tried to do. But it would work, right? Oops. You made a biggie? What'd you make? And we need water right here, which this is all curved so we can fit water in. Or, yeah, that's all all right. So that should be, I don't know, I think that's going to be a little bit easier to manage here. So we're a little bit higher up, but it doesn't really matter. My belt work as neat as possible, but forgot my furnaces that produce steel also need coal. So now I have to remove all the belt work. You know, I think that's like the main reason why I usually wait on making that huge coal thing or steel thing, because like I would rather I wait until I get electric furnaces. So I kind of just like piecemeal together a little bit of steel until I get to electric furnaces. Does take some time though, so you kind of have to be okay with not having a lot of production elsewhere until you get there. So we're going to say that this is going to be good. And then we need to go with the crushers, which I think could just go like right there. Maybe that was my problem, as I was like our loop is a little bit kind of crazy tight, I think. I think it wasn't the other machines, it was the loop. Oh, go the wrong way. Cool. And then this can feed that. If we want iron, we make 20 iron with just one metallic. So we're just gonna go we'll throw the excess back on the belt. Ooh, you know what? This needs to be a little bit closer because I don't think we can reach. No, we're one tile off. So let's bring this down. Maybe we even like bring this like that. And how far can we go on this one? From there until all the way over there. That's perfect. So that'll stay out of the way. And then this needs to go down. Yeah, it's a little bit further down. It's shit, I think you need blue science, I believe, for Airmark will pay for DeVry courses? That's cool. I went to DeVry for like a half a semester out of high school. I was not prepared for college at that point. I just not like. I just didn't. I wasn't feeling it. Like I didn't want to go. Like now, I wish I would have, and I wish I could go back to school. But at the time, I was like, nah. Yeah, I started a like computer science course or degree there. It's a trade school, so. Try to save space, load the ice from the side. Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah, what am I doing with this? That's a much better idea. How did I not see that? It's like right there. Cool. And then we can kind of like bring this down a little bit. So that'll save us some space as well. Beautiful. Might work. Awesome. Now, let me know what you figure out. I mean, it's just a tech trade school, so a lot of computer classes and stuff like that. I don't know. That was also 20 odd years ago, so they could offer a lot more and different stuff than when I first went. I assume they're still tech related. You know, the other thing is like, why am I keeping these right here? I could move all of this down. Just like move this all the way down the bottom here. And this was going to be yeah, that's much cleaner. So it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Just put ice on this line. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to put the carbon over here. That's why. Yep, you're right. I completely forgot that we had the one thing over here and we didn't put it on the other side yet. That one's got to go sideways because we got that one extra space here. Carbonic, that goes in. process that. And I think that's it, right? Do we still not get any, There they are. This was taking a while. All right, so that'll be all of that. And then, like, that's our fuel. I guess we could still kind of, like, move this down a little bit. But does it really matter? Let's move it down, like, 1. Just because this is weird and I don't like it. Like, I'd rather this go on like a straight belt. And then we're going to have to deal with the extra calcite. How are we going to do that? Hey, we got him. Should be fine. I like the little exhaust that comes out over here. Calcite is greater than 20. Let me like set that once I figure out how much fits on this belt. I kind of want this belt to just be full of calcite. So we'll figure that out later. But that should get us all the fuel that we need, and like more than the fuel that I need. I might even be able to just like copy this whole back section to plop onto our other ship. I don't know if this is too big. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too big. Not by too much though. All right, so next, I wonder if we want to put all of our rocket launchers on here first. So we got rocket turrets. I'm gonna have to start making these. We don't actually have rocket turrets being made yet. Do we want to just like stick them all the way? No, because we want... We do something like that. And then we're gonna need a belt of ammo too. This actually, not sure how I'm gonna do all this. Might have to do some extra planning. I also want to see what we can do about oh, that's what we do. All right. I'm going to do the filter for all these. I couldn't remember exactly how it went, and now I kind of got it. So I think we need a decider. And we read this. Conditions. Fixed it and it's beautiful. Nice. I'm sure you'll be doing a lot of that in your playthrough. What am I thinking about? Oh, we want to make sure we got output is going to be, so if we got less than, I think it's like 13. We just need some power. Trains are this early? Yeah, it's not a crazy late game thing. Basically, once you get steel. Once you get steel, you're pretty much ready for trains. I assume this isn't working because we don't have power, so oh no, it's because we don't have an output? I want to set the filters. So this is true. We want to output star, right? Output everything. Output anything? If all input signals meet a conditional pass, it is true when there are no inputs. Output all input signals. If any of the input signals meet the condition, it will pass. If it is false when there are no inputs, output the first input signal or the first signal that passed all conditions respecting signal order. So we need everything. All signals meet the condition, it will pass. I think, right? How are we supposed to do this? I want to output like each thing. Like if we have less than 13 of anything. Oops. think that all needs to be ore. Wonder if we need to output on green. Maybe if it's on a separate network. No. I don't want like one of these for everything. It's got to be something like stupid that I'm not thinking of right now. Read contents. Set filters. That is exactly what we want to do. Disabled by control behavior. Because there's no filter. We want, whenever these are less than, we want it to output that specific thing. And I don't want to use 3 deciders for each. I don't think I have to. If any of the input signals meet the condition, it will pass. False if there's no inputs. Output the first input signal or the first signal that passed all conditions. Oh wait, we're not getting any input signals. Oh, we got to read contents, you stupid person. So if we don't have anything in here, yeah, so include hands. Asteroid chunk and collector hands. That is what we want to do. Test the filters based on the signals from the circuit network. So then maybe now if we turn this to green, because then we have like an input signal. But again, we're not getting any input signals. Network selection is not relevant. All right, we're not getting any input signals because we don't have anything in here. Oh, so maybe I should do like up there. Like just for testing. Might be better to test up here. This does have stuff in it. Read content, set filters. There we go. Then we do input count or anything. But if it doesn't have anything, we also want... Oh, here we go. Okay. So then the filters are everything, but I think if it fills up, we're still going to be inputting. Oof. Still disabled. Not going to do anything until it has something in its belly. That is the problem. Okay, so input count doesn't matter. Oh, but it does matter if we select red or not. I guess that's where the input is coming from. What if we just do the red wire here? And does that matter at all? No, we're still getting the same, which is okay. So then how do I just tell it? Don't worry about it if...
I love it. You did the most
Hey,
important
Medef.
thing. You bought something.
Thank you so much for the resub.
Good
I
morning.
appreciate it. Good morning. How you doing? Work lurking again? Bum 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 bum. Read contents. Back to work lurk after a 2-week break. You were probably on your break at the same time I was on my break. But thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. As always, enjoy your work lurk. Like, we kind of have to invert this, I feel like. So we probably do need another thing. Like, do we need a constant combinator here too? Or we multiply it by like each of the things? You should actually do some work? Nah. Who needs it? And we need arithmetic too. Well, actually, you know what? If we just do metal, carbon, and ice, I'll put on ooh, what kind of personal projects you got? And then this is going to be reading and setting the filter. So we'll get, maybe we'll get input on green. Oh, you're making a Twitch bot? Nice. What are you using? Okay, so we got input signals now. And we can output a star. Or that. I guess we don't have any conditions right now. Okay. Wait, yeah, that should be good. We just had to like set the actual conditions first. Well, you gotta wait until this like fills up, I guess. Or we can throw this over here and see how that works. Because this thing has more. So that's all good. That is outputting and setting the filter. So now if I set one of these, say we set like iron to like 3. Oh yeah, we do need to set the so now that's not being output, but it should. Oh boy. So if we output just red. This is always doing 1 though. What if we do anything? And now it's only doing the one that is full. JavaScript for the backend on a server in my spare room. Vue 3 front end using Cloudflare pages, Postgres, and using a free tier serverless offering. That sounds awesome. Using Starbase for Twitch auth. Cool. What are you like intending on doing with it that you can't get from like a normal bot, or is it just like you just want to do it? Because I get that too. We're so close. I'm gonna do everything, but I just like, I only want to output this. If all conditions met, it will pass. It's true. So input to here. I just want to do it, but I'm also integrating with OBS WebSockets to send API calls direct from my server. Nice. Yeah, there's so many like cool things that you can do. Like once you start tinkering with bots. I had my own Python bot for a long time, and then I went to Firebot, which like if you're comfortable with JavaScript and you want to like at some point I just didn't want to maintain it myself. So if you like JavaScript, Firebot is a pretty easy thing to write plugins for and stuff. So that's kind of where I'm at now, is like I'd rather use a bot that's kind of already established, but lets me do more with it. And Firebot is has been doing that for me. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure this one out. But we're also getting close to wrapping up point, so I think we're just gonna work on this tomorrow. Getting pretty tired. Or not tomorrow, Thursday. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up here, guys, and we'll do some more work on Thursday. And thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I also gotta like try to get all of my multi-streaming stuff working again. Like we were testing out the Stream Elements multi-stream, which is kind of like Restream, but not actually, because like you're streaming all of your streams from your own computer instead of sending one stream to restream, but it's free. And it seems to be working okay. So I just gotta kind of piece together how the YouTube streams work, because now we're going to be doing a vertical and a horizontal YouTube stream. I wish Twitch offered a vertical option. Like, not that it's like the better viewing experience, but like when you're on a phone, it kind of is. But thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate. You have the chat of both streams in one chat box. Yeah, I'm using Caster Labs. Because it's the only one that I found that actually detects when you have a stream that's active and like automatically subscribes to it. Pretty much, like everything else, you always have to like enter in the video ID in order to like receive the chat, and that's annoying. So I don't do that. But also, if you don't have a 2 PC setup, you could use ground control from Stream Elements. Is their like app that has like all the extra. It has like a multi-chat thing on it. It's just like a little bit too large for my screen space where I have my chat box, so I can't use that. But Caster Labs does have a pretty good multi-stream thing, at least for YouTube and TikTok. I don't know if they support more, but or not TikTok, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, so like we just I just set up the Stream Elements. The SE Live in beta has multi-streaming, so you can set up a vertical canvas, and it takes care of like pushing it to all the different servers and everything for you. So it seems to be pretty decent. Yeah, so I'm just gonna like tinker around with that a little bit more, and we'll be back on Thursday. But thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. We'll play some more Satisfactory soon. Factorio, and hopefully get this ship maybe built. I don't know. It seems like it's going to be a lot of work. But thanks for watching, everybody. You guys have a good one. Stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid. Take it easy.